Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, everyone. So, I've decided to do something a little bit different. I am playing a game that is near and dear to my heart, even though when it first came out, it wasn't one of my faves, but still is kind of, sort of. But I am getting back into Dune Awakening. And so, also, just to be aware, like, I don't know what it is, but like my body is just exhausted right now. So if I fall asleep on stream, just know that that is the reason why I'm no longer speaking. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, we're gonna get back into this game. Travel to Fallen Light. Okay, meet the free traders. Where is outside the law? Okay. So basically,
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
it's not. Okay, so I have nothing to talk with her about. Yeah, I played a lot of this game when it first came out. I'm getting back into it now because they are actually incrementally making this game better. Over time, they've made a lot of improvements. PvP has been cordoned off into its own thing now, so the game is very much so more centered around doing PvE content, and that's honestly the way it should be. Um, I think they were too aggressive initially. Like this game definitely was they were just too aggressive with their approach of we need to incorporate PvP and PvE, make it all, work together and as one thing. But a lot of people didn't like that. Even though there's still a lot of people who are playing it, like myself. But I think you gotta really understand your community, right? And even like some of the people that I was playing with originally when I first started playing this, they were pretty adamant about starting up their own private servers and stuff. And so even though I'm not much for private servers, I don't like the idea of a private server, especially with just not being able to connect with a bigger audience and more players. It just didn't really make sense to me. But so right now I'm actually heading back to base right now because I need to check on the progress of all the stuff that I was crafting, because I actually have quite a bit of stuff right now that I need to go back and do and craft. So I think the servers are a little bit wonky. That's why I'm getting a lot of this skipping, like frame drops. But that's fine. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, it's fine. Check the progress on everything. Stuff. Ooh. It didn't tell me I had paid Ralthos known to favor his own custom set of canoe. Dual blades making deadly use of their combination. Okay, so This is 99.7. Okay. Actually, I need to drop quite a bit of this stuff off. That's fine. All right. Let's actually check and see how good is this. This is 55. This is 99. Wow. This is way better than what I'm using right now. Depth. I'm good. I'm just tired. Playing Dune, of course. Eh. Okay, clearly that weapon is broken. Interesting. Well, until they fix that, well, I mean, I can still use it, I guess. It's just the animation's clearly broken. Take this body and put it in there. Was it? That started. Let's pull out everything in here. We can after the stream. I'll probably stream for a little bit and then jump in channel maybe. It'll be in a few hours though, but yeah. Get to enjoy watching me play this game. Live vicariously through me while I play this game. Let's see. Don't need. I've been doing a lot of crafting because there's still quite a bit that I need to do to get to end stage late game. Like I just need materials at this point just to, you know. Because I can't even craft the Stradivarian mass because I don't have the appropriate building thing to do it. And in order for me to do that right now, I actually need to build a power station thing, I think. Let me check. Where is it? It's upstairs. That's right. Okay. It's up here. So I just need one of these, and I have enough to build it, but yeah, we're gonna build one because I need to build these. These absolutely need to be built, and I need industrial grade lubricant for that one. So that is gonna require some more crafting. Spice residue. Spice residue. Thought I had spice residue. I guess I don't. Let's check and see where do I get spice residue. 1 second. I think I know where I get spice residue. Spice and okay. Spice refinery. All right. I swear to Jesus. Okay. So I need a spice refinery, which is require complex machinery. Pure aluminum and complex machinery. Okay. All right, so I need to go out and get some more complex machinery. Heading to this big installation right here. This is a location where you can get complex machinery. Eat ourselves up here.
Shield on. Enemy foul. I require backup.
You know what? Let's try the knife. You did. Yeah, so just like in the movie, you have these personal shields that basically block all incoming shots. And most guns, right? Most guns actually give me a second. Most guns are pretty much unable to penetrate the shield, but except for like this shotgun actually can penetrate the shield. The sniper rifle can penetrate, and this pipe cleaner can basically shoot at people while their shields are down. So if they're shooting at you, their shields go down. So you have to like wait for the opportune moment to kind of go after that. The other way to do it is with melee. Now, what like melee, of course, is the king actually in terms of damage dealing in this game. It's just that certain enemies are really not approachable, right? In terms of just like, I'm gonna run at you with a melee. Shut up. Identify yourself. Anybody down there? No. Nearly insta-death. Down that way. Nothing up there. All right, let's go upstairs. There should be a way up. Hope. Let's see if there's anything over there. If there isn't, that's fine. Second. There's something in there? Oh no, it's just garbage. Ooh, lag spike. Hey, climb the wall, please. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Back that way.
I see someone.
Those. Head upstairs and get the rest.
Huh? It's not there.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye. Oh.
Take cover.
Whoa. Whoa. Come here, brother. I love the toxic proc. That shit is awesome. Come here, brother. Yeah. To be fair, also, this is like a lot of low-level content, so these guys are really not that hard to kill. They do hurt, though, but they're not that hard to kill at all. Not that hard to kill at all. Check what's in here. I don't want anything. Old Sparky Mark II. Big. Oh, I'm maxed out on weight. Okay. That in, drop those. Let's see. Yep, that's about it. Okay. Move ourselves just a little bit closer so it's not so much of a trek to get back. That's gotta be another item here somewhere that I can take machinery from. Maybe up here. I swore there was other machinery in here. This? Nope. Okay. Nope. All right. We got enough complex machinery now, I think. How are you doing, Phoenix? Since yesterday? I'm sure you had a long day. That's good. Always good to hear. Okay, let's put this where this belongs. I'm kind of throwing stuff wherever I can, honestly, right now. I'm very unorganized, mostly because I just don't have the space to be organized right now, because I would... Once I get further in, I'm probably going to start organizing everything by box, but I don't have enough materials to make as many boxes as I would want to for the amount of crap that you can make in this game. Let's put this in there. Yeah, you need a lot of boxes to be able to just craft to your heart's content. Also, you need a lot of stuff. Just a lot of stuff. All right, let's go into our build menu. Let's check what we can build. I have enough to build that. Ooh. The water shippers. That's cool that I automatically get it because I have, wait, let's see, what materials does this require? Granite. Okay. So just granite. Gotcha. See what we got in here. Water shipper's banner. Water shipper's carpet. Water shipper ceiling light. Ornaments. Yeah, they did an update today. That's why I've been coming back to play, because they're releasing more and more content now. Pretty regularly, actually, too. But they gave us a new tile set with new items, like new beds and all that kind of stuff. But I also have the like the legendary or the ultimate edition of the game, so I automatically get it without having to pay extra. Let's see what this one is. Which one is this? Dune Man floor. So this one is Dune Man, Smugglers, Water Shippers, Chome Shelter, Trades, and Decorative. Okay. Alright, I need to see what I need to do next. What did I need to do next? There was a refinery. That's right. Okay. Focus, Demi. Focus. Focus. Hocus pocus. Roha. Maybe building 2 of these might actually be the play. These are cheaper to produce right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay, so I have to go upstairs really quick. I think. Yeah. Make like 2 of them, I guess. Do 2 on this side. Actually, no. I know what will I do. I know what I'll do. Yes. I will do the thing that I think I was going to do before anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put everything on this floor so it's easily accessible and I don't have to like run my happy ass all the way upstairs to get to it. Sure. Insufficient stability. Just do this for now. Okay, utility. Put you right there. Right there. And I'm gonna need more cobalt paste, but that's okay. We're gonna deposit you in there. That gives me 59 minutes. Disgusting. Alright, so we're gonna manage. We're going to go storage, pull this out. Actually, put that back in. We're gonna split the stack. Grab that, and then put you in here and deposit. So now we got a little bit more power going. Put a door here. And now we're going to craft some more of those. How many can I craft? I need to... just gonna go and do that. And I am gonna head back out and grab some more batteries. Fly, brother, fly. Over by that big rock there in the middle, the towering rock, there's a lot of batteries over there. I could just like run around and grab them. Further towards where I am, it's a little bit rarer to find batteries, but it is what it is. Either that or I go into the deep desert, but right now I'm not trying to go that way because I'm going to be more inclined to grab a lot of stuff that I don't need out of the deep desert just yet. Yeah, the Vermilius Gap is kind of like the second area, and it's where you can get a lot of whatchamacallit? Power cells. Yes, power cells. Yeah. Yeah, there. Alright, I think... Actually, let's bring you over here. At risk of being destroyed in 12 hours. Yes, I know. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Power cells, power cells, power cells. Salvage. Please don't tell me they reset everything. They probably did. I might actually have to go into the deep desert then. Skill point. Oop, that's a battery. Whee! stuff. I'll be lurking, going clean the house while I only have Atta. Okay. Yeah, you gotta clean the house while the other wild babies are not available to ruin it. The wild babies. Let's grab some more. Damn straight. Oh, I know where I can go to get more batteries, actually. I'm gonna have to take my little truck, though, but that's easy enough. Pretty sure Fallen Light is not in this region. No, it's not. It is not. Okay. And now craft a few more. Or maybe not. Thought I posited the fuel cells. Didn't I? Short? Yeah. Fuel cells right there. Very strange. Alright, we're gonna craft. Some kind of communication issue with the server. Alright. Going to back out and then come back in. What's up, official Mac? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm not checking that. How goes it? Gotta look at both of my screens. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's see. Okay, that'll fix it now? Yeah, okay. Now it's saying I have no more fuel cells. So it must have used what I was using. Okay. Well, take the 40 that are here. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Up. There. Drop that. There. It's 4 days worth of fuel. Actually, we'll split this stack. Yes, we'll split the stack. So I have a little bit of latitude. Yeah, there we go. 4 days. Okay, we're good. All right, so now I think. All right, I need more silicon blocks. Okay. Silicon blocks. I need more sand. Okay. That is easy enough to acquire. Industrial compactor, I'll put that. Ooh. That looks delicious. It's magically delicious. But right now I need some flowered sand, so I'm gonna go over here. See about getting me some flowered sand. Ooh. That was a whole damn explosion. Ooh. Maybe I should get some. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't really need spice right now. While it'd be nice to get some spice, but I don't need spice right now. Whoa, lag. Okay. Nice recovery, I guess. I mean, that's the closest one I can think of, honestly. Yeah. I mean, it's in a kind of a weird spot, but you know what, let's keep checking. Let's keep checking. I feel like there might be a better spot over this way. To be fair, there's another spot. But it's like out in the middle of the freaking sand, and I don't like that idea at all. That's a better spot. Okay. This is actually the one that I went to before. Where it's like right next to the rocks. I can leap back and forth as I will. Wait a moment. Grab. Grab. Eh. And worm. Yeah, you can hear it like moving under this thing. We're gonna need a little bit more though. We're gonna need a little bit more that there sand, you hear me, you know? Wait for that to stop blinking. And then rinse and repeat. Yeet. Really? Oh, you know what I think it is? Is my shield on? Not enough power. I thought my shield... No, my shield is not on. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is close. That was close, honestly. It's just... yeah, maintain our cool, maintain our cool. Do not want to anger the worm. And I got like 180 that time. Need quite a bit more. Quite a bit. Good. Fuck. Shit. 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 Woo. Fuck you, worm. Ah. I hate worms. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. Not like the worms. They are very aggressive. They're still aggressive, man. I'm telling you, they're still freaking aggressive as hell. But you know what? It is what it is. You gotta get the sand. You gotta get the sand. you gotta be aggressive about getting the sand. Can't let the giant worms get pissed off and deter you. It's just what you gotta do. Gotta do it. Okay, let's get some more. Back some of this, some of that. Has anyone ever had that moment? I don't know how many of you have actually watched this game or played it before. But you ever have that moment where the worm just like jumps out of the ground beneath you immediately and not like, yeah, like basically does that, but like directly under you immediately? Ugh. 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 Truly. Truly, truly, truly. It's a scary thing. Just gotta be careful, you know, you gotta be careful. Right, Phoenix, you gotta be careful. Just be careful. I'm gonna wait for that to stop blinking. Stop blinking! There we go. Alright, we're gonna go out there one more time. Hopefully don't aggro anything while I'm out there. Walk softly. Oh. He spawned right in front of me. How unfortunate. You gotta wait for it to get into a pile so you can collect it. Ah! That's a very pissed off worm. Alright. Let's get out of here. Still much of the same, I would say. It's so unfortunate though, like when I stopped playing this game, my base was like almost fully maxed out, but you know, when you stop playing it for a while, they basically delete everything, so you have to like start from scratch pretty much. Luckily though, they do give you a good stipend for like, oh, you played the game originally? Here, have some of these items back. It's not a lot, but it's enough to get you started, I would say. You know, like I was able to build my base up to a good size and kind of build a lot of the starter to middle of the road facilities and stuff. And now I'm just like basically packing on top of it, but you know. All right. Do I have enough room? I do have enough room. I'm gonna make another box actually. Now that I'm kind of in my groove. Make another box and just throw humanoid items in there. What am I doing? Ornithopter, throw that there, yes. All right. Okay, all this other stuff is cooking. We're cooking with gasoline. Okay, so now I need to make silicon. I'm gonna let that finish. What else can I start crafting? I think I do need a little bit more duraluminum, I think. Not bleh. Oh, yeah, I need more batteries. That's right. Okay. I'll go out. Some more batteries. Batteries. Eat. Batteries. Could use some more basalt, but actually I think I'm good on basalt right now, but we'll grab a little bit of it. Not like it won't hurt. I might grab a little bit of granite too, but actually I don't think I need granite, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I don't need any granite. Wonder what that signifies. Are you somebody special? Do I need to come over there and say hello? Are you someone I should be speaking to? Hello? Oh, you are someone.
Well, well, a stranger approaches. I'm hoping a friendly one. Pappy always said to hope for the best and keep a loaded weapon at hand for the worst.
Happy. Ooh. Carbon, jasmium, and aluminum. Well, to be fair, is this just like, do I get to just buy it outright, 100 units of it? I mean, I don't really need it, but it's not, it's kind of nice to know that that's there, you know? Oh, I know what I want. I know what I want. I want to go back to that base over there. There's a piece of armor that I actually need to go get because I haven't gotten it, even though I do want to. I have not yet purchased said armor. Another guy over there. And then we'll go and get some more the old thingamajiggies. The thingamajiggies. Get out of the way.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Alright, where are you? It's this one. Harkonnen Trader Armor. Yes, I want that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you so much. I do need to actually transfer over my my other account to a different server because I think, well, so in the game right now they're actually allowing people to transfer their character over to different servers because they're closing down servers. So if you have a character now, I recommend going on there and maybe moving him over to a more populated server because they are going to be closing down a bunch of different servers to kind of consolidate, because it's, you know, expensive for them to have like a bunch of empty servers, right? So they're just basically doing that so that people aren't so they're not wasting money basically. Here's some more batteries. Yeah. What was the button? Was it, oh, yeah, it's this one. Too low. Just a little bit. Yeah. It's about as far as I need to go, honestly. That's enough. For now, till I need to come back down this way and get some more. This is a nice spot to build. Like, if you're in your own server and you want to have and find like a really nice spot to build it like up here by the Atreides post. It's a nice spot. The only other spot that I would say is actually better than this one is the crossroads between going into the abyss and so like right around here, like right here, basically, like down here. There's actually a spot. I want to say it's like right here. Yeah, it's right here. This spot right here. This is probably the best spot in terms of like, I want to say being centralized without being like right next up to here. Like, to me, like, because I want to be able to, let's say, drive my vehicle down into the abyss and go to each one of those stations and get the what's that mineral that you use to make the paste? I forget what it's called, but you need to go down there and get that. And instead of, you know, flying there and only being able to do it by hand, you can take a vehicle. That spot is really, really good for that. I mean, I could drive all the way over there, but that's a long trek for me. Longer trek than I'd like it to be, honestly. But this is a good spot regardless. Like it's a good location. I've built here a few times. I usually make like an outpost at this location right here, and then I build like my air base like up there on the mountain. But I've decided to not do that this time. I'm gonna basically just turn this into my full-on raging base. Because they've also done a really good job of spreading out the resources, the resource nodes. They're in a lot more diverse locations, right? They're not as highly centralized to a specific location, except for the stuff that's in the abyss. That's still very centralized there. Another thing too, in the deep desert, titanium and stradivarium, or I think that's how you pronounce it, is a lot more abundant now. It's much more abundant. The nodes are actually in the A locations in the grid, so you don't have to like go all the way out into the deep desert to find stuff. Other than if you're looking for large caches of spice, then you would go out there. But I'm pretty sure what they're going to be doing is, now that we're getting a little bit further along into the game, they're spreading out the materials to where like titanium is in A. They're probably going to be adding newer materials the further you go out towards grid I, basically. So the deep desert is still going to have a reason for you to go out there, but it's a little bit more diverse now in terms of like actually needing you to go out there and get like specific things. All right, let's make 100 of these. Craft that, and this should be done here shortly. Grab all this. Put that in here. So that I have a good amount of fuel going. And put this in here. Buggy. Just for when that is necessary. And duraluminum. Actually, let me check the list. Okay, so this is still need, yeah, silicon blocks is pretty much all I need now. So once I have enough silicon blocks, what I'm going to do, I'm going to see if that's enough energy. I think that's enough energy to cover crafting the bigger, better version of this. Because right now I can't make any Stradivarium fiber. Once I can make Stradivarium fiber, I'm probably going to make like, I'm going to start spreading out my energy to get rid of like all the generators that are up here and start converting them into the wind turbines and the bigger turbines, which are upstairs. Just so I can start making space for the larger workstations, because honestly, this area up here is probably going to be where I put some of the larger workstations, because, well, I've already got shadows of them, but like I don't have enough room to, like, let's say put down this refinery, because I mean you need to have like, I think it's like 4 or 5 tall in order to place this. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon, because that requires a ridiculous amount of plastinium, so yeah. All right, that is going. And, you know, it will take, actually, I don't need to do that. I can just go over there. Make sure that this is fueled. 580, 900. Okay. Yeah, that's more than enough to cover the deposit that. But we're gonna split this. Take about this. Split this in two. There. Yep. We're gonna go here. Deposit. 11 days of energy. Fantastic. All right. That's gonna go. I do believe I still have blood to deposit. Actually, yes I do. Deposit blood. Deposit. Don't need to more. Okay. Very good, very good. Now, I forgot actually, is it with the welding torch? I think it is customized, yes. Yeah, there we go. That looks freaking fire. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Looks pretty cool actually. A lot cooler looking than the other one that I had. Not that much cooler looking. It's rough looking. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like it. Now, can I color it? That's the other question. Swatches. Yes, I can. Okay. Yes, I want to color you in the Atreides fashion. Or I am Atreides. Atreides, Atreides, Atreides. Very nice. That is kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie. That's much nicer than what I was rocking before. All right. Let's go back to this. Go here. Switchity, switchity. Okay. All right. Still not enough. I need a few more. Okay. Drop the silicon off there. Otherwise, pretty good. I don't know what I want to do actually. I was thinking about making this wider because I think one of my guys is gonna actually join me on this server, so I'm probably gonna need to make it wider anyway, just so that wider this way, not this way. But basically, I'm gonna make it wider going that way. Move those probably upstairs or maybe on a balcony somewhere, and yeah, basically make this whole section kind of like a wide section, Death Star-ish type of thing. We'll see. So far, I like it though. It's good. It's functional. It does what it needs to. It does what it needs to. Adept. So this one is... It only does 54 damage though? compared to, like, what would be the point in replacing this? This one does 99 damage. At least that's, yeah. 99, and I think it's poison. Whereas, like, you have the adept version, which is the highest that I can currently build, only being able to do 54 damage. Now, I have not personally gotten into what's it called? Not customization, where is it? What's that thing called? It's called augmentation, I think. The augmentation table. What is this table called? Yeah, augmentation station. Yeah, so the augmentation, you can actually build augments for yourself, but I haven't gone about doing that just yet because it's expensive. Also, you know, I'm trying to build up my infrastructure right now before I get into, you know, into deep with going off and doing late game stuff and not being strong enough to do any late game stuff, you know what I mean? But yeah. Like, I want to replace all my adept weapons right now, like with all the Regis weapons, but I can't do Regis weapons yet because I don't have the materials, or at least I can't craft anything yet. So also I need to I don't think I need to replace the Shadrath one yet. I have the pipe cleaner as well, which is 54. This is 149, 104, 99. This is the weakest gun that I have, actually. But this thing is actually pretty good because it, like, it's mostly for dealing with people who don't have personal shields, ultimately. Ultimately, no personal shields equipped. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. All right, you know what? Let me get a little bit of water. A little bit of water here. Yeah, I need some water, actually. Let me go fill my water canteen thingamajiggy. Fill my container. Thank you. And we're gonna go to travel to Fallen Light. Yeah. To be fair, I think this now I don't know, like, if I have this set and this is like the set that you're spending money on, but like this set isn't really all that impressive. It's just cosmetic at this point. But I mean, all right, meet the free traders. I need to go that way. This thing doesn't really fly like this thing's definitely more for gliding for sure. I'm definitely interested to see what the narrative is going to be, though, when they finally get us into looking for the Fremen. Fallen light. Okay. All the way over there. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Right. So far, I would say I have not run into an instance yet where I don't do enough damage, right?
Visitors! It's not every day we get visitors here. Especially because knowledge of this location is a closely guarded secret. So first your names, and then the name of the traitor who told you about this place. Please.
That's pretty
Speak
cool.
quickly. Your lives depend on it.
A stone is heavy and the sand is weighty.
What is this gibberish? Are you a fool to risk your life like this? Ilara, my faithless daughter, Imperium whore, she dares send you to me? You are unprotected, unproven, and unwelcome.
We came in good faith. Let us prove we are not a threat.
Faith. You dare speak of faith in my hold? Pathetic. You are nothing here, and your words carry no weight. You wander where you do not belong. Trespassing on free trader territory is punishable by death. My men could...
I suspect you haven't thought this through, smuggler. My companion might be thin-blooded, but I am the scion of a great house. Killing me would be imprudent.
Noble blood is the same as beyond blood down here. It's all water in the end, your highness.
Well, under the Great Convention,
The Great Convention is for people who can afford to follow the rules. We are the free traders. We don't care for anything except profit and entertainment. Bring them.
Oh shit.
Not very friendly, are they? And now we're to be hunted for sport. It's a good thing you're here, my degenerate friend. I sense quite a bit of killing in our future.
Indeed. Luckily, they didn't take all of our weapons. And they need to fix this, because that's broken. I'm not mad at it, but, like, they do need to fix it.
Positively reek of the Alakadrug. Expect our foes to display a preternatural level of ferocity.
Checkpoint reached. Let us do a little bit of healing. Are you behind? Yeah, he's behind me. Okay. I assume. Okay, so yeah, we're basically just like rats caught in a maze. Take those.
The approach of the howling rabble. Which of us do you suppose can kill the most? I have an obscenely expensive bottle of Kitanian wine. Winner gets to imbibe it, shall we?
I think I will take you up on that offer.
Gear up, vermin. It would seem our smuggler friends have recruited some of the local criminal elements that can't stop us.
Ow. Nope.
There is no denying your effectiveness, but do show more style. We have an audience to enthrall.
Not bad. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Just checking each body to see if there's anything good on them, and right now, not really. Oh shit. Ooh. Deeper suspensor belt. Okay. I assume I do not want to touch that shit. Do not want to touch that shit there. It can't go through this door. Wait. Let's check. Okay, can't go through that door. Assume that is a control panel that I can touch. Ah, climb, please, thank you. Yes. All right, now I can touch it. Oh, he just spawned in.
Meet again. Oh, you have some red on you. Oh, I spy some fools mining as revolutionaries. Well, come on, then. Here's a noble for you to overcome.
You made a terrible mistake. I like this weapon a lot. Nice block. There we go. Oh shit. Flamethrowers are no joke. There we go.
Hurt my feelings. That's never wise.
Doesn't look like there's any like boxes here worth grabbing. No, probably not. Survive the sandflies. He's being slow. Oh boy. Is there a way to go up there? There's a way to go up there. Do I need to go that way? Question. Alright, so that's the gate. Let's see if I can go that way. There's a door here. Oh, radiation. Okay. Not that way. Can't go that way. It doesn't. Well, I mean, it could go that way. Let's see if that's where I'm supposed to go. Ah. That's the way. Yeah.
Winded,
Checkpoint
are we?
reached.
You would never admit it. In point of fact, neither would I. Ah, the pretend Fremen enter the stage. How sad.
You did. Come on. Actually. Oh shit. Wow. He got me quick. That was crazy. I was not expecting to die that quick, actually. I gotta keep an eye on my health bar for sure with these guys because they're tough. They're not easy, and they stun lock you with some of their abilities too, which is you just gotta be careful. Taking a while to load. Skip that.
Speak quickly. Your lives. What is the Ilara? Yes. You wander where you do not belong. Trespassing on free trader territory is punishable by death. My men could.
I suspect you haven't thought this through.
All right. Gotta do it all over again. Okay, let's go.
These pits positively reek of the Alaka drug. Expect our foes to display a preternatural level of ferocity.
Might have to just stick to sniping. Stay back and just stick to sniping.
Which of us do you suppose can kill the most? I have an obscenely expensive bottle of Canteen. Shall we? It seems the smuggler friends have recruited some of the local criminal elements as their cat's paws.
Ow.
I got you.
Of course I'm out of stamina. Of course I am.
Shields up. Someone here. Enemy back.
Oh shit, shit. My shields are down. There we go. Finish that health bar.
Take cover. Let's get their back.
There is no denying your effectiveness, but do show more style. We have an audience to enthrall.
All right, let's get in there.
We meet again. Oh, you have some red on you. Oh, I spy some fools mining as revolutionaries. Well, come on then. Here's a noble for you to overthrow.
Shooting me with that. Okay. What's up, Don? How you doing? Frickin' crack. Let's go up there. Each in the butt. Oh. Oop.
Dare die till I give you leave.
Bruh. It's incredible. Nope. Where are you getting flamethrowered from? Oh, there he is. Yeah, you dead. Still got something down there. The last one? Nope. It's not the last one. There he is.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
If you keep up this pace, you may just hurt my feelings. That's never
Thank you
wise.
for the shimmy. Let's get that heal in. Actually, I want to bring this over here. That in. Some blood. Like all of that. Some more blood from this guy. Or gal, or whatever. That's under bullshit. Missed. There we go. Give me my experience, brother. Actually, let's go up there really quick. Do want to see if there's anything new in the box. Let's go here. Puts a star. Yes, put that there.
long-winded, are we? You would never admit it. In point of fact, neither would I. Ah, the pretend Fremen entered the stage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, they're you're just so exposed. All right, I'm gonna try the player start one instead of the other one. That checkpoint puts you back too far. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I just need to get to a place of cover because you're just too damn exposed and everything can see you and you're just like, hey, I'm here. Shoot at me. Frickin' frack. The second time I've died in that same fucking spot, man. Okay, luckily I don't have to go through all of it again. Okay, good. I just have to go through and get to that spot. That's easy enough to do. Wait a second. Oh. I have to hit the button again? I guess I do. All right, checkpoint reached. Gonna go over here to the right. Put my shield on. Fuck you. And your couch. Let me get my shit back. Can. Oh my god. Oh fuck, sniper. Get the come on. Put that stamina. Yeah, it's all that fucking poison. It's the fucking poison proc that gets me. Shit. I can do that too. Bitch. Come on. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Well, I'm gonna do them like they've been doing me. Sit your ass down. I don't see anyone else. We did it! Let's go! Take all your guts. All right. Continue through the gauntlet. This is as far as I've gone. Let's go. Up here? No. That hurt. Whoa.
Wait. Feel the anticipation in the crowd. Adrenaline and pheromones. They have something...
Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Big bloody fellow, isn't he? I wonder if this makes one of us Theseus.
Oh my god.
Not that smart, though. Just stay off the horns.
Ooh. Damn. He's like, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit! No! Caught me right as I fucking ran out of stamina. Whoa! Bro! I'm getting dropped so quick. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoever the fuck that is over on the side, the left side, is over here just smacking my fucking cheeks together, man. What the hell? That is insane. It ain't like I'm like, it's just my armor, I guess, is not strong enough to stay alive or something. I don't know. All right, where am I going? Actually, let's check my inventory. Put some more of those there. Oop. Did I make it? Yes, I did. Okay. Might have to check this again. Think I have to hit this again. Yep. Go through there. That. Yeah, whoever that was over on the freaking left side was just clapping me. Couldn't even stand up. Oop. All right, we're getting close. Where's... yeah. Yep. No. We're gonna go after that dude over there. Get away from me, sir. Please throw the grenade. Please throw the grenade. Please. Okay, don't throw the grenade then. Get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Whoa. Thank you. We kill him? Nope, he's just weak. Oh god! Oh god! Try and help this guy. Yes. Fuck.
Back on Gady Prime, the audience would start chanting, "Head, head, head," whenever it was time for me to claim my trophy.
That's very Thade-like. I don't know if I like the way this Thade looks, though. Oh, shit.
Oh, you look familiar, dearest Tyrion. That's a face only a free trader could love.
Drugged, tortured, enslaved. It wasn't enough for them to replace me. They also had to humiliate me.
Oh!
I don't know who you are, but I swear if you help me root out these faced answers, you'll have whatever you wish of me.
Okay. I like this story so far. Reload this. Get my stuff back from here. Alright, where am I going? That way. You stuck, sir? But come on. That's why I use the turret, because it just makes everything easier. Also, too, I kind of forgot the block button, even though I know it's this button. I just don't use it. Come hither! Alright, let's see if there's anything up here. Gotta go 64 meters in that direction. Doesn't seem to be anything here. What's this? Those swords, those are swords. Okay. More swords. That sword looks cool. I have not seen that one yet. Or at least I don't think I have, but... Whoa. Ooh. Ah! Nope. Oh. Let's drink some water really quick. Where's my water bottle? Water, 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 water. Where's my water? Don't tell me I dropped it. No, I didn't. Okay, drink. Drink? Drink?
Which one of them is uglier, do you think?
Why? We have no quarrel with anyone. We trade freely with all. Who betrayed us? Don't flatter yourself. Bute brought us in of his own accord. And your organization is just another target. Filthy Tlilax! Had me trapped in that arena for months, drugging me with a lacquer, and having me tear people apart for its amusement. Fade Rotha Harkonnen, the Na Baron himself, wasn't expecting you to show up.
And I wasn't expecting you to be dressed like a randy bull, Esma. Where did all this come from? And how much are you paying the Spacing Guild to keep it off the map?
Time to go, Harkonnen.
So it would seem. The Bene Tlilax are making some forceful moves. I need to return to my brother and do a little cleansing. It's never boring being around you, my degenerate killer. I'll reach out again. Soon.
Now who are you and what are you doing here? Choose your words carefully. I owe you my life, but the company you keep leaves much to be desired. And I smell like the inside of a bull's asshole. So forgive my lack of graciousness. I need a smoke, a drink, and a hot bath. Which, considering this is Arrakis, is an extravagance I'm willing to pay for.
It's an extravagance I'm willing to pay for. He's not wrong. The stone is here.
But a fool's wrath is heavier than them both. So Elara still keeps the old words alive. Then you are no face dancer. Tell me, she is safe? My daughter keeps the family sharper than I deserve. If she trusts you, I'll hear your words. But keep in mind, trust flows both ways. We'll trade truth for truth. They drugged me, twisted my strength against me. Tlilaxo bastards. They wormed their way in, where our faces poison our minds. I'll see every last one of them burn. Ilara warned me they were moving against us. I was a fool to doubt, but fools can learn. And my first lesson will be painted into Lilaxo blood. Does a sunstorm need a target? If they've reached fallen light, then nowhere is safe. Not for me, not for Ilara. Next truth. Ilara, I trust you. Answer plain. Are you Fenring's creature? So the game is bigger than Fenring imagines. I like that. At least you're honest. Rare these days. Now, tell me everything you know. Start from the beginning. Santara. A hard man. One with secrets. Tell me more. Shy Halud. No wonder you stink of trouble. That's a tale stitched together with blood and madness, and yet, here you stand. Fine, very well. We agreed to a truth for a truth. What would you know from me? Enough has been shown to warrant my ear. Tell me honestly, whom do you serve?
I mean, no banner, no oath, just a blade. I guess I could say.
Follow the hawk. Then your path is already watched from above. The Duke's line earns respect, but respect does not spare you suspicion. So if we're done, there is a large cask of Cordovan amber waiting for me to brine myself with. Is there anything more you would ask? Zanovar. It is a planet in Telegari space destroyed during the Spice War, if memory serves. But I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. A memory is tickling me, but I cannot quite lock it down. If I do remember it, I will let you know. When you return to my daughter, tell her a time of upset is a rare opportunity for our business. She will understand that we have spoken and that you have earned my trust. The thanks are yours, stranger. If not for you, I would still be drugged up and in chains. Give me time to reach out to my network, and I will contact you when there is new information to share.
Well, we got through it. Fantastic. All right, where do I need to go now? Oh, probably back to Paga Basin, actually. Drop off all the stuff that I got. so Harko Village is where I need to go. We're gonna drop off some stuff. Maybe build something. I definitely need to put some fuel back into my ornithopter. Improved power pack, get rid of this. Just a bunch of garbage for the most part. Okay. Go to builder. Alright, we have enough to build you now. But now I am out of power. But by how much? Let us check. Okay, so we're 3% over power. So basically all I gotta do is build one of you. Just gonna throw you down somewhere around here. Okay. So now, kind of big right there. I kind of want to put you somewhere else. See, where can I put you though? It's actually not in the way. I don't, it's not in the way. All right, we need to craft as much of this as possible. Got that going. And I'm gonna craft more silicon blocks. Craft another 100 of those, let that cook for a bit. And let's see what we can craft here. We're going to craft more duraluminum. Do the max. More jasmium, that's fine. We'll do that after I report back to Alara. Yep. There we go. I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure if this server is going to be going down, but if it is, I would love for them to like come out with a list of like what servers they're actually getting rid of so I can like plan accordingly. Because if I have to, you know, transfer myself over to a different server, I'll do it. It's going to be interesting too to see if they, you know, decide to do crossplay, because they did. There's already been an announcement that this is coming to console, but I'm wondering if there's actually going to be any crossplay. Okay, so village this way. By the way, since I do have an audience, for those who might be interested, in the Discord, we're going to be watching the sci-fi, I think it's 2001 version of Dune later today after I'm done streaming. So if you guys want to stop by, join the Discord, hang out, bring popcorn, be a little bit of a watch party. I will admit, like, that version's my favorite. Not my favorite when it comes to costumes, but in terms of the storytelling, it's the best version of Dune, honestly, even compared to the new one. And I feel like all of them have something. All of them have something to offer, honestly. Like watching all three versions of it, the 84 version, the 2001 version, this newer version, all of them have something to offer for sure.
My father? Is he... Did you...
He's
How can I
alive.
trust you? How can I know you truly are who you say you are?
Oh, that's the first time she's actually shown me any emotion, to be fair. She's a piece of shit. She's been a piece of shit this whole time. But my goodness.
The time of upset is a rare opportunity. Thank you.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it. It wouldn't do my reputation any good if people knew I cared.
They probably saw you hugging me. It's a code of silence, not a code of blindness. That's so good. That's actually hilarious. Oh my god.
I'll just tell them we're lovers. Give them something to gossip about.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
The choice of phrase from my father implies that you are now family. One of us. That means significant access to our black market goods. Speak to Ismara Effendi.
Okay.
Tell her to open the special stock on my orders. I'll reach out to you once my father has news about Xanavar. And then
Damn,
you,
special stock.
my friend.
Goodbye. Damn, I got special stock. What is this? Ooh. Oh, it's that sword that he was wielding. Oh, that's yeah. Okay. Does 110 damage, not bad. Dense razor edge, unique built to shear through armored flesh by force alone. Neuromancy, the brutal old Terran contest of man against beast. Endured as the Atreides, an old Duke Pelosi. Hey. See. What is this? I unlocked something. What did I unlock? Oh, yes, the Regis version. Okay. I'm still on my way to unlocking Regis weapons because I need the advanced weapons table in order to do Regis weapons. But once I build the advanced table, I'm going to basically destroy the current table that I have. You know, push your power pack beyond its limits, allowing you to increase the maximum power capacity. I kind of want a stamina bonus. Where do I get stamina? I would assume it's in here. No, gunnery, mentat, scientist, rooting way, blade, maybe. What the hell is this stamina? 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 Stamina recovery rate. There it is. That's a major skill. I have to put it there. So which one is this? Ability, cooldown, healing regen, healing rates. To be fair, honestly, I'm gonna unequip this and equip this. Actually, no. I'll. Yeah. Put that back. Yeah, I'd rather wait until I get more stamina recovery. So, yeah, this is a cone of silence. Basically, when you walk in, it is silent. And then when you walk out, it's not silent anymore. Just so you know what that is, you know, for those who are not initiated into Dune universe stuff. And that's what she meant by, like, the cone of silence and not blindness. They can see you, but they cannot hear you. But the thing is, even with the cone of silence, there are some, especially like after the whole like Betlarian Jihad and all of the different schools of learning and such, there are definitely spies who know how to read lips. So even with a cone of silence doesn't necessarily mean that you are going to not be understood. So usually, even in a cone of silence, you want to be able to be like, everybody get the hell out of the room kind of thing. All right, let's see. What do I do? I need to see where we can get some augments, garment augments, weapon augments, ranged weapon augments, generic augments. I do kind of want to get this cool ass chair with 2 wheels. I still haven't gotten it yet. I have parts of it, but not all of it. All right, what's next? Travel to the trade post in Haga Basin. Okay. Interestingly enough, they were supposed to give us the tank and stuff, but they haven't given us any of that yet. But I don't expect that they will actually now, because that's more of like a PvP type thing, and PvP is not really something people go after in this game. Old quarry, an abandoned water shipper owned quarry on the outskirts of the polar sink. Wind pass was okay. To us go back to the Haga Basin. And they even got rid of the fuel. Like there was a fuel economy for traveling, so it made it a lot more this game felt more like a survival game. Very, very much so a survival game, but they got rid of a lot of those survival mechanics and made it a little bit easier to survive, I would say. It's still difficult, especially when you don't have anything in the beginning of the game, but it's not as bad as it was initially. Yeah, when this game first came out, even though people still loved it and still played it, but there were a lot of features that were just a big turnoff to the player base, especially the way they did PvP. Now, I think the way they have it set up for PvP, I think people like this way a lot better than the way they had it before, where it's like split in only one location. Because you're still having to fight over resources with people who just want to sit there and gank you. It just, the ganking was just too much in this game, and it just became not fun to play. And especially with the bottom line being keeping your player base, and then basically, you know, players basically being so toxic that they kicked everybody out. Well, that's what happens. Is that the bat? It is the bat. It's my little friend.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Didn't you hydrate me like not that long ago? Jesus.
We are coming.
Is that who I think it is? Thank you for playing. Congratulations, you completed the current storyline of Dune Awakening, but there's more to come. Storyline will continue in the future update. Chapter 4, of course, Arrakis is a test. And we invite you to continue playing, test your mettle in the dungeons of Overland Map, take on Landsrat missions on behalf of Dune Leto or Beast Raban, and rise in the ranks of your faction. Complete the journey of politics and recollection. Complete a Landsrat mission. Oh, right. Landsrat missions are here. Decree has been issued. Okay, so new decrees. Both guild faction alignments in progress in the faction journey are required to participate. Right. Currently not in a guild right now. $44 points. Go to weapons. See what I can unlock. Have the adept version. I don't have the Regis version. I'm definitely unlocking that. Advanced weapon fabric. Shit. All right. Well, we're mostly caught up, I'd say. I think there's a few more missions here and there that I can do. And the dungeons, too. The dungeons are still available. It's finished. Yay! And that off, because I don't need that anymore. It's sort of cool looking, actually. They did add the new tile set. It's cool. It's red. It looks interesting. I don't know if I'm going to build a building with it, but you know, you never know. You never know. Will it be more badass than... I just love the Atreides architecture. I don't know why. Like, they kind of killed it for me when they added more. I mean, they should add more, but I just don't know. Let's go upstairs really quick. Let's check and see what this thing's disposition is. Yeah, I need to start funneling that to fund that. I should make a door somewhere over here, actually, I think. It's gonna be hard to do door on that side, actually. Either way. Okay. See what we can see when it comes to platinum ingots. So I need 140 complex machinery, cobalt paste, of course, and we got all the other things. Oh, that's right. I need to build a spice refinery first for the complex machinery, cobalt paste, and duraluminum. Okay. I've got silicon blocks. That's going to cost 200 to do, so... Where was that explosion at? Maybe over there? Yeah, it's over there. Right there. That is just something about this game. Search. Oh, right. These are just copy base using the Slido replicator. Survey Haga Rift. All right. Let's see. How big is it to craft this? Oh, I already have it there. Okay. Stinium ingots. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of crap to make at this point. Make 20 of you. All right, I think what I'm gonna do next is go out to the deep desert and grab some more of those materials. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna need fuel, sir. That's just like a bunch of blocks. It's just so weird looking. Bunch of squares, man. Just a bunch of squares put together. I'm sure he's done a whole lot of work, though. All right, off to Never Never Land. We're gonna go to the far right and then go left. Since the deep desert is so big. don't need that. No. That does look like some titanium. Or efficiency. That looks promising. Am I carrying that weighs so much? Probably the battery. No, it's not the battery. It's that stuff. Although I need all those anyway. Oh, 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 oh. I see something. I see something. Yeah, it's not the greatest efficiency in the world, but, you know, when you're playing by yourself, you just have to roll with the punches. Roll with the punches. Let's fill this up. Did see another node over here, I think. Yeah. So we've got, it's a pretty good amount. I definitely need more though. I want to get to like maybe a couple hundred of it because you need a lot of it to build the high tier stuff. So I might as well do my due diligence, stay out here and get as much of it as I can. Is that what I think it is? No. Okay. I was about to say, man, if they, I mean, they should put it out here, but for like jasmium and stuff, but what's that? Oh, yes I am. head over to those rocks over there. Welcome to the deep desert. If you haven't seen it before, that's what it looks like. Nothing but big fucking sand and lots of big ass worms. Big sand, big worms, big desert. No, my backpack is full already. I didn't drop stuff off, I guess. Oh, it is the... Oh, I'm about to hit max weight. Fuck. I don't want to be overweight trying to get back, so you know what, we'll end it here. We're gonna head back in. Returning to base. When you go all the way out there though, like you can still see these mountains, but they're extremely distant. Like when you go way out into the desert, you can barely see these mountains. That's how far away you are. It's a huge map for late game content. And this is probably not, well, I mean, this isn't the only map, of course, that they're doing. They're doing a bunch of other smaller maps, smaller dungeons that you can go to. I also got to be careful of sandstorms and sandworms as well. Yeah, we are just about over encumbered. Confirm. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get like the assault ornithopter if I'm gonna be out here grinding materials, or that the other one, the bigger one. I'm also gonna need to find some jasmium as well. This game is very peaceful. Well, in the late game, it's sort of peaceful. Like in this middle area, before you get to like the deep desert, I want to say it's pretty peaceful. Maybe not. I don't know. I think it just depends on how you go about it, though. I just realized this looks like a mouth with eyeballs. It's a face. It's shocked. I was not intending to do that, but it ended up going that way, I guess. Okay, so... just throw that in there. We're gonna start crafting. Only craft 3. So now I need to do this. Craft some fiber. I don't want to use all my water, but I'm gonna need to go out and get some bodies. Let the bodies hit the float. Let the bodies hit the float. Let the bodies hit the float. Yeah. Open, please. Damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeet me through the air. That is what I want.
I see someone. Die.
Okay. should be all his stuff that he was carrying. That's nice. Deposit the body. I think I had a spare body in here too, actually. Oh no, no, I didn't. Oh, sorry, Ed. Huh. Yeah, I'm out of water. But that is what happens. Oh, we'll do this one. Track that really quick. This region actually over here to the west is actually another good area too, especially up in these mountains along the wall. It's a nice little spot, especially if you're really trying to specifically go after jasmium. That's an interesting base. Very interesting. I thought there'd be enemies here, usually at the entrance. There are enemies always at the entrance, most of the time. I'm gonna drop these. Yes, because that's weight I don't need to have on me at this particular time.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing
inbound.
Definitely love darts. Darts are always fun. And since I need water, I might as well grab as much of your blood as I can.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I see the blasphemer.
There'll be none of that. Your glitches. I have to get in there. Not the way I need to go.
Huh? There's someone here.
He did.
I see someone. I've got you covered.
How unfortunate for him.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations breathing with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for childhood. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Can't go that way. Let's see. I guess we'll go this way.
Who's that? I see someone.
Really? Like over here trying to block, but it ain't letting me block. Gold item or orange. Whatever color you feel like picking. Okay, so that had to unlock this one back this way, I assume. Yay! Okay, it's unlocked. Let's go.
Who's that? Eyes on enemy. Someone.
It is I, your father. It is I, your father. Ice infused aluminum dust. Salaris, floating torches. Fantastic. Love us some Salaris. Oh, this is for the... Oh, so they basically... I'm assuming that this is for, like, potentially a reward pool. Like, you basically come here to get this kind of... this armor set. So if you repeat this over and over again, you'll get that armor set. Which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. Repeatable content. Repeatable content. You're supposed to come down here and repeat it over and over and over again. It's back here. Search. Contact issuer. Confirm. Very nice. I got an achievement too. Complete thing. Very nice.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 1.
Let's see about what did I get? It's there. Well, honestly, we're just gonna have to go back to base anyway, drop all this stuff off. Base is in that direction. Come on, climb, 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 climb. You shot my ship, you bastard! Okie dokie. Go here, put that in there. Keep that there. Oh, backpack next. There. Yeah, so as you get more stuff, you just have to like, you have to just start organizing everything into the right boxes. Because, oh boy, do you get a lot of stuff in this game. They just throw things at you, left and right. Actually, this should go in this box. All right. Switch back to build. And let's see what we can craft. Nothing as yet. I think I need more of the plastinium. Oh yeah, and water. Yeah, yeah. This one over here. Not in the way over there. Ice infused fuel cells. Oh, okay. Need more cobalt. And at the moment, I need to replenish my water supply. Okay. Which, it's crazy to think about it, but like, the way you replenish your water supply is by killing people and taking their bodies. You gotta love it. Like, we're freaking vampires in a desert. Like, it's terrible. Feels so bad. Feel just so bad for them. Flamethrower guy? What is that? Why can't I move you over? Okay. Literally overweight by like a small margin. Guys, just about halfway. Okay, just gonna go harvest some more bodies. Guess not. Nothing in that direction. Although I'm pretty sure there should be a dude over by my base on the other side. Is it? Like, yeah, there it is. It's over there. Blood extractor. Okay. Am I not consuming any blood? I guess not.
What business do you have with House Hegel? I'm Theo Scordy, musician and Hegelese folk singer. But by strange fate, I find myself serving the representatives of House Hegel in the Landsrat. A noble's mistress made a pass at me. I was rewarded with this prestigious exile.
Wow. Can you imagine a world where a female makes a pass at you and basically ruins your career? Not even like cheating on you, nothing. Just makes a pass at you and ruins your career. Bro.
Hegel, you see, is a mining planet. Most everyone there is involved with mining, directly or indirectly. A culture of long days in the tunnels. Such a culture produces a rich tradition of rhythmic chanting and folk music. Exhortational music from the Psalms of the Orange Catholic Bible. Hegelese folk musicians are in demand across the known universe. I sang for many nobles in many great halls. Turns out, I cultivated the same circle of acquaintances a House representative ought to cultivate. And I have a certain way with people, if you know what I mean. Nobles often forget that music can either placate the masses or ignite the fires of discontent within their breasts. And so I've come to Arrakis. Lately I've made a habit of visiting the shield wall. I heard the sandflies keep settlements out here. They are an outlaw band. They were formed by a core of hard workers, squeezed to the breaking point by oppressive suffering. And in that suffering, they found catharsis in song. I wish to study their hidden and raw folk music traditions. True, but even if I do not deal with the sandflies directly, I should like to at least absorb some of the environment that helped shape their songs. Oh, all right. I am delighted to sing the praises of any who prove to be a good friend to me and my house.
All right, give me 1 second. I am gonna order my dinner. Apologies for that. I know that we forget to eat while we're streaming. That's the problem. Is you gotta remember to eat. Food is important. Importance is food. Glory be. I'm really feeling like Chinese food. You guys feel like Chinese food? I love Chinese food. And I think yeah, we're gonna do summerberry. Just about. Actually, go back. I want
View modding is kind of a hot topic.
Oh. That was loud. All right, I am back. Let me refresh the stream. Okay, resume. Yeah, so I have built that, but I need to have certain things in place in order for it to be of use to me. Because those work, but at the moment... Yeah, I need to get to this, but I don't have spice residue, so... I need to craft, I think spice residue is made with, yes, so I need duraluminum, I need cobalt paste, and machinery. Machinery is easy enough to acquire. That should be simple, because I went back over there and got it. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and get some more machinery. Let me check my inventory. Carrying quite a bit, so I need to drop some of this off. We're gonna make one more box. That's everything. Oh yeah, those I can't get rid of those. Those are just permanently affixed into your inventory. Oh man. Hello?
I see someone. Who's there?
Dang. That's why I bring grenades, because you can just boom shakalaka. They got no room to maneuver. Just drop a grenade at their feet, boom, insta death.
I require assistance.
I really wish this location had more machinery, but tis what it is. Tisk tisk.
Who's there? Reveal yourself. I need reinforcements. They're here.
Hmm. That hurt.
Take cover!
Dead. Okay. Can't take the rest of it, but that's okay. It's not all that important. Let's check the map. Actually, let's go over there. Intel points are always useful, especially when you haven't acquired them.
Help! Help! Help!
There's no help for you, sir. Jumped into the thing. My goodness. Pseudo pulse sword. Spice infused iron dust. Solaris, of course. Beautiful, beautiful. Intel, there it is. All right, we have cleared this location. Let's see if there's anything nearby. Well, there's this one too. I haven't done that one either. Spice infused. Those are all over me, man. Not taking no for an answer, I tell you. Batteries, okay. Ooh, machinery. Let's go. We like these numbers. We like these numbers. Let's drop this stuff off back at base. Put this in there. Spice infusion. Spice infusion. It's weird because like this says I have water, and then when I came over here, it's like you had no water. You see that? Like it did. That's not just me. Like it's weird. It's weird. It's a communication issue with the server, I'm assuming. Like it was like no. You don't have enough. I guarantee it. You don't have enough. I guarantee it. All right, so we need more dual aluminum and we need more cobalt paste. Okay, cobalt paste is relatively easily acquirable. We're gonna need more water. Oh, wait, I got some plastinium and put that in here. Drop this in there as well. Actually, where's my recycler? I need to check that. This is the repair station. Where's the recycler? There it is. Okay, so storage, general settings. Okay, so it only pulls from, okay, so I can't just, that'd be actually kind of cool if you could do that. Or you could take like broken things like this and just, you know, throw them into the recycler. Rid of that as well. Rid of this, that. There. That over there. Now we're going to recycle all these items. Yes. Huh? Alright, that's everything in there. A good amount of stuff, actually, from just recycling. I'll keep that one. Port out. Pull that out actually. This as well. Recycle this. I'm telling you, this is just so... I just throw stuff in here, I tell you. Take these out. Should go over here. I can take those two. Sort. And that works. Okay. Now we can organize this. All mechanical stuff is going to go in here. Well, other than the bush, put that in this. And then we'll do finished project materials in that one. Okay. Sort. Deposit. Okay. Pull the body out, put that in there. So this storage is empty. This is all mechanical stuff. Finished material. There, restore. This is going to be all purple stuff. Okay, I think everything's with everything else. All right, that has been organized. I don't even want to touch any of this shit because this is just like a hot mess. A gloriously glorious hot mess. Okay. All right, let's see what is the next thing to do. Cobalt paste and then duraluminum. Duraluminum's going to take a while, so I'm going to go for the cobalt paste. That is relatively doable. So this. We're going to go directly to actually Station 7, I believe, is where it is. Station 4, Station 6, Station 5, Station 7. There it is. Yeah! So stupid. How you can't shoot that angle. Get a nice bit of cobalt paste. Yeah. Back in there. Yeah. Yeah. So go after these three. Really? Where? Sit your ass down. If only I could carry more. If only. Drop some of those. Screw that angle. That's a terrible angle. Yeah, there's some back this way as well. Okay, that should be a good amount actually. Let's go back. Almost made it. Alright, time to make some more cobalt paste. 250 of that. Do I need more silicon blocks? I'll do that, yeah. That's gonna take a while to go through. That's fine, though. I'll worry about the Stradivarium fiber later. Alright. That's good to go. And let me go to my build menu. It's this one. Oh. I don't want to see what this one looks like. Jesus. The big ass light. That is kind of cool, actually. So, cobalt, I'm missing 6 complex machinery, silicon blocks, that's going to be next, and then plastinium ingots. Plastinium. Okay. That is a lot of plastinium, actually. And that is going to require me to go into the deep desert and get more fiber. Well, actually, not really. Got a good amount of fiber, but I need more water too. Speaking of, how are you doing, sir? I mean, could you imagine a future where, like, the only thing they care about for the human body is just the water? Not any of the other materials that the body's made of, just the water. That's all they care about. They want you just for your water. That is crazy. Yeah, I want to upgrade to the Regis set before this shit breaks. Before my stuff breaks, I want to get to the Regis set. This stuff is it's at 48%. This is 60, 55. This will be good for a while, but I have a skill point. Tat. Trooper. All right. Well, I've been streaming now for 4 hours and a half. Pretty good stream. I am gonna get my food. I don't think it's arrived yet. Yeah, it's been delivered. Okay. I'm gonna go get my food and I will see you guys here tomorrow. We're gonna probably stream more of this, but just so you guys are aware, jump in the Discord if you want to jump in and watch the movie. We're gonna do that here shortly, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.